I must have pushed the wrong. Get a that was on the Starlink. Anyway, it's about 2:24. It's about 2:30 in the afternoon. We'll probably get started about 2:30 and do some Doordashing today. Let's see if we can get this thing going live. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for watching. If you're watching this after the fact, I appreciate you. And so let's get this thing started. I'm gonna go ahead and get my chat phone logged in, and all that good stuff. Looks like we got a Starlink connection, so that's good. And let me get a let me get Warwalker Jojo. What's up, guys? I'm gonna put this text-to-speech thing on too. I'm gonna do this as well. Stream buddy. Cereal Fiber, how's it going? I did get a little bit of sleep. What's up, Dwayne? Reed Jones is in the house. What is going on, guys? Let's make sure this is working. Okay, good. We got. Wait. Okay, got it. I'm not going to use that, but I want to have it. Caroline, how's it going? Okay, cool. So we're in. Turn the volume down. I got my text to speech if I need it in the background. We're not going to use it. Probably not going to use it. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Good. We're in business now. On to DoorDash. Let me see what the app's looking like today. Should probably check before I go live sometimes, just in case. You know, go live one day and then deactivate it, and it's like, well, I guess we're not doing that. That would be the thing. Oh my goodness. So let's go check and make sure we still have an account. No reason why we wouldn't. All right, we do. We're good. And it looks like it's busy here. We are platinum, but barely. Let me work on my on-time rating for a minute. Jojo, I am back in Raleigh. Yep. We did a live last night here. That was my first day back. We got back yesterday morning at like, I don't know, 2 o'clock something in the morning. You know, not this morning, 2 o'clock, but you know, a day go back a day. And from the trip, right? I was driving out of the mountains and it was dark. And then I had the whole trip back. And then yesterday I came out like 4 or 5 o'clock, something like that, and we just ran until like 2 o'clock this morning. So it is what it is. My man OG Sean White, did you see my totals for the week? The video and the text my channel. YouTube featured live stream yesterday. Hope you enjoyed the vacation. Yeah, dude, that's cool, man. Good totals. Good work, Sean. Big internet fist bump. I think here's another one for the other day that I wasn't able to get. I think you were gone by the time I got it. I was in Tennessee. I was driving, so I was like trying to pay attention to the road because I didn't know where I was going. I mean, I kind of got to learn the roads over there a little bit, but yeah, I was making sure that I was doing some stuff. So thanks, Sean. Good job this week. Very good. And you're crushing it, man. You're working hard and you're making getting some results, and that's beautiful. And the vacation was pretty good. It was good to get out. How often can you dispute? I think you get 10 disputes, Steve. I think you get 10 disputes for every 100 deliveries, something like that. So that's something like that. Sorry, I've been common. Fiance, I've been looking around some venues for the wedding next year. Well, Cereal Fiber, that's a very important thing. It's more important than my live stream. So congratulations on getting married, and I wish you the best. And of course, obviously it's not happening yet, but we wish you the best, and could be a beautiful thing. I mean, it has been for me. I've heard nightmares from other people, but it can be a very beautiful thing. If you guys are on the same page, it's wonderful. So I'm happy for you. All right, and I hope you find a good venue that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Like, you know what I mean? All right. So that being said, let me see. I'm gonna dispute this late rating at Sheets. I'm gonna do all this before I get started because I typically am not gonna be able to get any of this done. We're just gonna have to have this little flare thing going on because Leslie, how's it going? Paula Faust is in the house. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I really hope it's as much of a blessing as my marriage has been to me. And traffic. Okay, I got that one disputed. Let's see, we might be able to dispute all these. Vadim, what's going on? All right. I disputed all of them, so we're good. Now we're back to... What? I don't think I've ever had such a high rating. It's got to be because my acceptance rate. I'm going to show you something, guys. It's because we've been using the Tom method. Here's my platinum rating. I'm going to show you guys. $94 points, dude. It's got to be because I had a 69% acceptance rating. Oh, and my customer rating's up to 5 as well. That number's a little low. That's usually like in the 600s, but because I went on vacation, I only worked like 4 days. That was for like 2-3 hours a day on vacation. That's why that number's low. That'd be in the 6s. But yeah, I guess that customer rating being 5, and then the 69% acceptance rating is helping me out. So maybe, I don't know, dude. I mean, that's good, right? I don't know. I'm going to continue to use the Tom method with some augmentations. Obviously, if it's going out of bounds, then I reserve the right to not take the order on that principle. And you know, especially during traffic times, if it's going, if it's a check ID, like a hemp order or something like that, then I'm not going to worry about that. You know, I'll decide whether it's worth it or not, but I reserve the right to. And there's a couple other ones, like $2 and $3 orders we're just not going to take. The other car have a Tennessee license plate? No, I had like a Georgia license plate, I think. I can't remember. Something like that. It's a rental agency. They move the cars all around the country. So they just end up where they end up, you know. A lot of times people will rent and they'll drive across the country and drop a car off at the rental agency there, and then they'll wait a couple weeks and they'll rent another car or something. So they end up all over the place. I can't remember the tag actually, but it wasn't a Tennessee tag. I know that. So I looked like a tourist. All right, I'm going to go ahead and dash at this point. We're going to go ahead and start dashing. Now that we got all that cleaned up, we got our ratings looking good. We made $173 last night, so that was good. Can't start the dash right now. Hold on a second. Oh, I am. I'm already in. That threw me for a loop. All right. So, we're waiting for orders now. Let's see what happens. Whoa, that's bright. You know why it's so bright? Because a big truck. All the reflections of the sun. All right, so we got that going. I just had two mandarins, 2 bananas, protein shake earlier. So we should be good for a while. Got Kendra's live stream at 7. So I'm gonna probably cut my live stream off around that time. And then I'll probably come back on later night, like late night again. That's the plan. How's everybody doing today? How's fuel today? Because I've noticed in my area fuel up to $4. Gabriel, how's it going? Fuel was $4 today. I actually got it at $3.90. I am just starting the live. You caught me at the beginning here, and Johnny. We were pretty much at the beginning. And fuel was $3.90. Did I say $4.90? I meant $3.90. It was $3.90 up north. I was able to get that today, and I put my Lucas. I get the big bottles of the Lucas fuel treatment, and I have the little bottles because I bought like 2 of those, and I just take the big bottle and fill up the little bottles, and so when I go fuel up, I just pour one of those little bottles in and then go for it. I think it's decent stuff. But there's a guy behind me right here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But anyway, so I got it at $3.90, but I've seen it a lot of places at $4, $3.99, $4 right now. So, Pam, I am out already. Yep, Bud Files, what's up? Angela, how's it going? 341, where you're at? Where's that at, Angela? 341. Gas is $4.29 for Reed. It's going up. It is actually going up continually. So we'll see how far it goes. I mean, I think there's a limit to it. I mean, obviously, I don't think we're gonna get to a certain point. We're probably not gonna keep going. So 341 Fort Worth, Texas makes sense. I got oil in Texas. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a little bit cheaper, right? But that's still not cheap. I mean, so we're back basically at Biden era prices, right? That's basically where we're at. We're back where we were during the Biden administration. Zay, how's it going? Julie Jam is in the house. What's going on? So all the gains, all the benefit that we had is now gone as far as the gas prices for now. This guy's making me nervous back here. He's on the phone. He's oblivious. He doesn't know we're here. And yes, I do have Gatorade right now. We buy them in bulk for the family sometimes. Started watching your lives late last night and subscribed. Awesome. We got a Backyard Burgers and a Zaxby's. 10 miles for $6. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna take this. This is in the Tom Special range. We're gonna take that. Except we're gonna take that. The drop-offs are the same individual. So that's the beauty of that. Toyo, what's going on? Gotta take care of you first so you function the best. That's right. Exactly. So Angela, I'm glad that you started watching and subscribed and stuff. That's awesome. Means a lot. Means a lot to me. And Zay, I hope you're doing well today. And I gotta send my wife some money. Hold on a second. Shoot. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me. Oh man. Okay. All right. Dang it. I gotta do this real fast. Cereal fiber, that's what you gotta look forward to. Alright, hold on. Okay, we got that sent. Okay, alright, gotta go. Now let's roll. How's it going, Trish? Welcome in. Jeremiah. Another day, another blessing. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being here and for commenting. And I think you're right. Another day is another blessing. And we do hope and pray for the safe travels and of everybody out there, because we got a lot of people out there working in the Driving Daily Mafia today, out in the different parts of the world. So straighten up that camera there. So we sure do hope everybody's safe out there. So if you want to keep everybody in the Driving Daily Mafia in your prayers, Jeremiah, that's something we're looking to, we're hoping for safe travels. Oh, cereal fiber, nothing. I had to send my wife money real quick before I got started. She reminded me that I was supposed to send her money. And I said, that's what you got to look forward to. You probably already know that. Guys, cereal fiber's getting married, getting hitched. Let me see if I'm keeping up with the charge here. It's like 90%. All right. I'm going to put that up there. I don't know if this is going to be able... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I can do? I can use a different cable. I'm going to use a different cable. Use a different cable. See if that helps. Batman. I have cleaned a mass airflow sensor only because I was trying to revive it, and I didn't yield good results. I did do it very carefully. I did on camera. I ended up replacing it though. Now, that being said, you can do it, and it can be beneficial with the special mass airflow cleaner. I think that has less residual, residue. It's a very clean formula, specifically for the sensitive electronics. So it can work, but it's not guaranteed. And also, maybe it's something to do before you need to do it. Because what happened with mine was on the Pontiac, the mass airflow sensor just stopped working completely. I ended up just unplugging it, and it would drive on like a base map, and it did actually pretty good. It actually drove really, maybe slightly rich, but it drove like nicely. So I might need to change the plugs that I'm using for this wireless charger right now. Back in here. Because if we go down below 90%, that means we are not charging properly. And we are at 89. All right, I'm going to see if I can switch this out. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I just got to have this plug here. I'm going to do this one. Okay, let me just plug that up and see if that helps. We're at 89%. And let's move this back. I've been doing Doordash a long time, Angela. A few years. And yes, I used to. That base map will work unless the engine's really hot. It starts to be not as good. Yeah, you may get worse gas mileage, Atlantis. That's true, and you know you'll potentially experience that issue. But it works really good in a pinch. If you're like in a parking lot, what happened to me is that my car it would not idle. It would not, like, you'd start it and it would just die immediately. And so the solution of running it on the base map was my way of basically making sure I was going to get home. But I did run it like that for a few days while I ordered the part. And then I did try the cleaner, but that didn't work. So I ended up having to just use the part. That makes sense. But I'll be right back. What's up, Ted? How's it going? Did I miss anybody? Kickflip. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this first order here. I got rid of that pizza bag last night. That chocolate milkshake leaked all over. I just got rid of that bag. I'll pick up another one when I go to the pizza shop. Okay, we got the Zaxby's. Now it's time to go to Backyard Burgers. The cool thing is, like I said, both of these are and nothing happened to my car. Ted, Jojo was asking if I had ever used the mass airflow sensor cleaner. So I was explaining what had happened at one point in time in my life. Yes, Atlantis. Kickflip's having a rough time with the apps. Maybe go out and dinner and kickflip, and maybe it'll be better for dinner. Sometimes when the day sucks, the dinner's a little better. Let's see if this is charging better. 89. So we're holding at 89. So I think maybe that other cable might have been the trick. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's not move to Raleigh, Ted. We have too many people. Everybody move out. Everybody that's living in Raleigh right now, move out. Let's go. Yeah, don't that's a good point. You definitely want to make it let it completely dry. That's a great point. If you do try to do the cleaner, it's totally important to let it dry completely. That's right. You are correct. So I can straighten that up a little bit. Does that look worse? I think it looks better, right? I think we made it look better. Straightening it up. It is a nice area, Ted. I'll give it that. I'll give you that. Nice area for sure. No doubt about it. Roll, man. I'm gonna go to Backyard Burgers, and then both of these places, these orders are gonna get dropped off at the same place. It's not terrible, man. It's a $10 order to start, so cool with it, man. I'm cool with it. And find out if these higher ratings actually help and the consistent, as Tom says, moving product. EDE is in the house. What's up? Welcome in. So. See how this works out, guys. But dude, 90 something points. What did it say? 94 points on my my ratings, man. So we should be platinum for some. This should solidify our platinum status to some degree. 94 points. Haven't been that high since the point system was a thing. So pretty cool. 89. We're holding at 89. All right. Just gotta make sure we don't overheat. Our camera is in the sunlight. I am going to be having to do some extreme air conditioning to make this work. Sunny day. It is a warm sunny day. It's what is it, 80 degrees right now. So this is gonna be interesting when we get the 100-degree days. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, if the live stream's gonna work out as good, or is it gonna be possible? Is my air conditioning gonna be able to keep up? I don't know. I might have to add some fans. I could add a fan somewhere in the dash to help blow the air around outside or off the phone or up under the phone, whatever. I'm not sure. I may put like a platform up under the phone that is a fan itself, like a box. Like I might build a box with a USB fan or something to like sit up under the phone. That might have to be something that's necessary. I don't really know. But yeah. Well, kickflip, that's the cool thing about having an eBay store, isn't it? Because when everything else isn't working out, you could just go list some items. I picked up some inventory today, and I said I wasn't going to do it, but I was in Walmart, and they had these Vicks vapor sticks for like kids vapor sticks or whatever for $1. And they sell for around 10, and you can sell like 2 and 3 packs for like either like $14 or $17. So I picked up, I think, like 8 or 9 of them. I couldn't help myself. It was at the clearance section. You know, I'll end up making, let's see, I'll probably end up making like 10, 14, 6 to ship, 8 fees. I'll probably end up making 5 for every 3 profit. So what is that? $3, 3 into 8, pretty much every time. I have about 3 of that. I think I picked up 9 of them. I'll probably picked up about $15 in profit, and it should move pretty quick. So I couldn't help myself. You know what I mean? I see it. I'm like, yeah, it's $15 in profit. I think I'm gonna pick it up. You know what I mean? I'll add it to the store tomorrow. I told myself I was not going to pick up any inventory, but that means not going to the bin store mostly. That's really what that means. No special sourcing. I had to go get some oil and oil-related products at Walmart anyway. And I you know, you just hop by the clearance section and you see items that are $10 items for $1, and you look to see if you could sell them in a bundle, and looks like you can. You got sold listings for, you know, 3 and 4 items each, and it's just a no-brainer for me. You know, this is how I've survived so long. It's like, yeah, so I guess I did break that a little bit, and I did get some inventory, but it's a good little flip. It'll be a good flip. So they'll fit right into the sleeves that I use for shipping mostly. Like 90% of my stuff fits into these little bubble poly mailers that I get. I buy them about 100 at a time, so the price is pretty good. I think it's like 40 cents each or something like that for the shipping the mailers. And I have these big bundles of bubble wrap that I get, huge bundles, so that doesn't cost that much in the long run. It's all deductible too. So. All right, we're going to Backyard Burgers. 15,000 gain on small speaker box. Hey, kickflip, I got one. That's a great purchase there. That little speaker box you're talking about. I got one for you. You know about percentages, right? I mean, you know how to do this. So I haven't done this. You let me know. All right. Pretty much my best flip ever, I think. Just numbers wise, percentages wise. Like, I've made more on a flip total, but one of my best flips ever was The Fly. It was a VHS tape, The Fly. All right. VHS tape. In the wrapper, right, with the watermarks, I found it for 25 cents, sold it for $125. You can, I'd love for you to let me know what the percentage of gain was on that. And it was 125 out the door, so let's just say 115. You know what I mean? Just let's say less. Let's say 110. You know what I mean? After fees, I really don't know, but 25 cents into 110. You can let me know what the percentage is on that. I'm gonna go pick up this order from Backyard Burgers. I think that's probably my best flip percentage wise ever. So Michael, what's up? Sweet and sour. Oh my. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those nails. Rod, it's not like that. It's just the perfect schedule. It just seems like I'm always streaming. I'm not really always streaming. I'll be right back. All right, that order was ready.
Drive northwest. Then
43,000%. Dude, I would say that's pretty good, right? Kickflip. And you did 110, right? You did 110 on that. Because, I mean, you know, the fees and everything. I mean, it was a 125 out the door. I honestly can't remember if I charged shipping. I may have, but let's just say 110. But, yeah. So I usually do like, I don't know, what would it be when you do $1 into like $4? That's like a typical sale for me. You take $1, you end up with 4 after fees and shipping and all that stuff. That's what I usually shoot for. And a lot of people are like, oh, that's too much. Like, you're making too much. It's greed. It's greed. And it's like, dude, no, you know, you got to understand, like, and people don't get this. It's like, dude, I have to store the stuff in my house. I have to put the money up. You would never do it. Like, not you, but you get it. Said the people that say that, it's like they would never put their money up and put it at risk to buy something to try to sell it. Like, so of course they're going to complain that I make, you know, 300% or whatever, 400% on an item. And it's like, I'm doing the legwork, I'm doing the storage, I'm doing the pictures, I'm doing the research, I'm putting in you know, the work, I'm doing the shipping. You know, we do work for this. Not like you're just making, oh, you put $1 and you get 4. That's greed. And I also, like, most of the time, my products, like, I sell it. I don't buy it unless I could sell it for a profit less than you can get it on Amazon and less than you can get it from Walmart. Because if I can't do that, why would I even sell it, right? So the whole point, my point is the win-win-win. So it's a win for me, it's the win for the person I bought the item from, and it's a win for the customer. And so if I can't get a win for everybody, then, you know, then that's it. But, yeah, the luxury of being shipped to the doorstep and all that. Yeah, but, you know, people just like, they think that people that are on eBay are just crushing it and just getting rich. And it's like, nah, dude, it ain't really like that. I mean, it's very rare that people do eBay and that's their only living. And it's not my only like, it's a supplement for me. It's a small supplement for me. I don't even do big numbers on eBay, right? It's just, it helps me out. I have done pretty good numbers, but yeah, I know it's just so crazy when people are like, oh, you know, that's just, resellers are greedy. And it's like, some are, okay. So the guys that go buy all the Pokemon cards and stuff, like, whatever, like, I get that, like, that's kind of crazy, but, you know, scalpers, but, yeah, dude, it's like, to do really well, you gotta put in a lot of work. It's not something, it's not like, oh yeah, I can't believe you bought a VHS for 25 cents and you made, what is it, 43,000%, you greed. It's like, that's the market on that item at the time. You know, I don't know if it's not more now. Could be less now. Things go through fads. You know what I'm saying? Things go through phases of like when it's valuable. I haven't looked that VHS up to see what it's worth today. I don't even want to know because it could be worth $500, but it also could be worth $60. You know, could have caught it at a good time. I don't know. I just looked it up and it was worth what it was worth, and I was like, you know what, this is great. It's what I'm going to put it on there for. In fact, I usually put it for a little less than what it's worth. You know, but I have items that I bought that weren't really viable for me. They were in bundles, and they weren't really viable for me to sell at the time. And then, like, later, it became viable. The price became more realistic for me to make a profit on those items, and I was able to eventually get rid of them. But I had to hold on to them for a year or two. There you go. Once again, storage, right? I have a little house, and in my little bitty house, a whole room is dedicated to this stuff. That's got to be worth something right there. You know, if we weren't making a little bit of a profit, it wouldn't be worth me telling my family, hey, this room's mine for eBay. I'll be right back. And even with those what's up, D-Man? And one blame corporation. Yeah, corporations will obviously do it. Yeah, exactly. And D-Man, I mean, that's the crazy thing. It's like, even with those markups, we're at $10 for 38. There's big players that get on eBay and make it really hard for smaller individuals. What's up, Brittany? How's it going? And what's up, Orenin? And and it makes it hard for people playing at my level. A lot of people quit because they're not able to really do enough there. A lot of people just stop doing it. And now I would prefer to just keep my inventory slowly drip feeding into the system and continue getting daily sales, because that's what I can get even when I'm, because I've already put in work. But you still have to list daily. It's a grind, dude. It's definitely a job. It's like a business job thing. It's a business, but it's a job. At the end of the day, you're working. If you don't work it every day, you're not really going to get a whole lot out of it. So yeah, people want to attack individuals. It's kind of like the people who get mad at their landlord who owns a house that's kind enough to rent to people. I mean, and I say that really because it could be a headache to be a landlord. I know some people that own houses and they rent them out. It could be a headache. You got to fix all the stuff. If you don't have the cash, you got to go into debt to fix this stuff, to make sure that the tenant has everything they need, and the air conditioning and all that's working, and you really don't have a choice. You got to do those things, and you're putting yourself at risk to do that. And people get mad at those landlords, calling them the rich. It's like, no, that's just your normal other human being. They're not BlackRock. They're not all these other corporations buying up all this stuff and running up the numbers on everybody for rentals. This is an individual who's decided to put their money on the line and their property on the line to allow people to have a place to live. So yeah, kickflip. I used to sell a lot of DVDs, and there's a couple, and you probably know the names. I'm not going to name the name of their store. But there's a couple stores, like you said, that they'll sell DVDs at like $4. Well, yeah, I can't even ship at $4. Even with media mail, it's I think $4.65 right now. So by the time I get a bubble mailer to throw the DVD in, that's another 25 to 50 cents. So we're at $5, right? I buy the DVD. That's usually around $1. We're at $6. I can't sell a DVD. But then you got fees. I can't sell a DVD much less than $7.99 and make a dime on it. And people don't realize that. Like, I used to be able to sell DVDs when the media mail was like under like $3 or less. I could sell a DVD for $6. And so I only get DVDs to sell nowadays that are brand new in the wrap. If I get them that are not brand new in the wrap, I have to buy them in bulk, from somebody's collection, and I have to lot up the DVDs, where I sell like 5 DVDs in a lot for $12 or something like that. And I'm not really even making a whole lot of money. I'm just making my money back, maybe, to try to tread water, so that the good DVDs that are in the wrapper that I could sell for like $10, $12, $13, so that I can make my profit on those and also clear out the inventory. But it's rough, man. I mean, it's like a lot of that stuff is just, it's what you call a loss leader. Yeah, ground advantage. Now the thing is, ground advantage has gone up too. I've noticed my 8-ounce rates in some zones are almost $6. That 8-ounce rate used to be like 4 some change. But now it's like almost $6, like five and some change for the 8-ounce rate. Now that's for you guys that don't know, that's a pretty light package, and it used to be pretty inexpensive to ship. 8 ounces, you might as well. You're actually better off at the 12-ounce rate a lot of times, considering the size and considering the cost of some of those items, than trying to keep the items small and light at the 8-ounce rate. But you have to ship something that's cheaper, that you're making a less of a sale. Anything under $15, you're really not making a whole lot of money on that item, because anyway, it is what it is, man. And I'm not trying to do that to complain. I'm thankful to have the opportunity. There's a lot of people that still complain about the fees and everything, and it does suck. But at the same time, I'm still able to flip some things, But I've moved out of, at one point in time, I was trying to scale it a little bit more so that it could be at least half my income. I've moved out of that right now. I don't have the room. I would need like a whole warehouse probably to do that, or just be working on it like literally as much as I work DoorDash. I'd have to be doing eBay. And the upside is pretty good, but the what do you call it? The paperwork's a little more complicated, and it's just, it's not what people think, probably, who are just looking on from the outside, who hate resellers or whatever. For whatever reason, you hate somebody trying to provide for their family. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, for whatever reason, we're not getting another order right now, but we'll probably get something soon. Hard out here for a pimp, that's right. Caroline's just waiting on orders. Yeah, there's a lot of false accusations, Jeremiah. That will happen for sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't take a 230 for 5.6. Anything that starts with 2, I just don't take it. It starts with 2. And that's, it should be that way. They should all automatically be raising that base pay. Instead of the little gas relief incentive thing that they're doing, they should just raise the base pay on every order 50 cents right off the bat. All right, we got to order. It's an Outback Steakhouse. I can't see it because the app froze. Got to restart the app real quick. Come on, dude. This is, DoorDash needs to fix that, so that's not happening when people are driving. That's not safe. I got a 715 for 12.4. It actually doesn't add up on the Tom system, so we're going to decline that one. It doesn't add up. So 7 times 3 is 21. 12 plus times 2 is 24, 25. It makes no sense. I'm going to take it. In fact, I'm going to actually go back over here where we're not in the sun. Back into this parking spot over here. Nice shady spot. I wish this guy would just watch out. Just watch out. Watch out, homie. I ain't trying to hit you, but yeah, thank you. He moved. Guy's still on the phone from earlier. Probably an important phone call. All right, let's just wait. See what happens. See if we can get an order. You let the timer run out. Yeah, it takes longer for the orders to come in. They'll have to wait to find another driver, and then they'll let it time out, and then they'll wait to find another driver. Peeled like bananas. I would say peeled like potatoes. But yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Not getting anything right now. It's kind of crazy, but that's okay. We'll just wait. How's everybody's day going? Like I said, it's we'll see what happens with the fuel, man. I don't know. I think we do have some upside for it. In other words, I think it is going to continue going up for a little bit. How's the weather today? It's very nice. 80 degrees. Yeah, 3 p.m. is not the best time, Rod. It's slow. But, I'm in a city, so I'm in a straight up, pretty big city. Not big, but it's the capital city of where I live. And so it should be, I've had decent success getting orders, but this time of day. But right now it's kind of slow. Kind of slow. Perfect. Adjust my mirror real quick. We're back in Raleigh, kind of boring. Tough Tuesday. Yeah, Leslie, for real. What's up, Margaret? How's it going? Might have to do the weave. I was just doing the weave. I thought I was doing the weave. We might do the weave around the parking lot. I call it the weave. The weave. Kickflip has simply accepted defeat. Let's see if this thing is keeping up with the... Oh, yeah, it's keeping up with the charge now. 100%. 100%. Yeah, we may have to do the weave again. Let's do it. Let's do the weave. Thank you, Ellie. I hope you have a successful day as well, whatever it is that you're doing out there. And the greatest weave ever seen. The greatest weave. I'm going to do the weave. Nobody can bring it back around like I can. I go out, I come back. All right, let's see what happens. You ready to weave? Uh-oh. All you had to do was be ready. Okay, we'll take this one. We'll take this one. Oh, wrong way. We'll take this one. 1110 for 6.6. Let's take that. Accept. We'll take that. It's through this parking lot. So we'll go over here the back way. All I had to do was think about it. They sent me an order. They know I was going to do the weave. Let's go. 5 Guys. All right. And it might even be ready because they started doing the fry. This particular 5 Guys, they've started to do the fries like before you arrive. They used to do the fries. They waited till you arrive, but now they do it before. So, see if it's got anything else on the order. It's got a couple milkshakes. Great. And a Coke bottle. Well, they'll have to make those on arrival, but that's okay. Depending on his work, and they know me, so they'll see me coming. That's the perks of being back in my hometown, Dash. The managers of these restaurants, most of them know me. I have decent relationships with most of them. Some of them not so much, but because some people you just can't reach. But I bet the gas prices are gonna do the weave, but it's gonna be mostly like upwards. It's gonna be upwards weave. Unfortunately. I mean, hey, you know what? We might get lucky though, Something good could happen. It doesn't look like it, but something good could happen. I mean, Honestly, it just looks like escalation, escalation. It's unfortunate for the rest of us. We talked about this yesterday. You know, fuel companies may benefit from the higher prices, but yeah, fresh fries. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go see about this order. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, we were muted. So they're playing music out there. What's up, Warren? How's it going? Hey, wait, Warren, hold on. Are you complaining? Because nobody wants to hear that. I'm just playing. You're probably right. It's probably going to be an energy crisis. You're probably right. Hope you're doing well today, man. How's it going, Ryan? All right, let's go. We got a little bit of driving to do on this one. 6 miles, about 10 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna get involved in the I'm worried about it, but it could happen. I mean, definitely an energy crisis. But what does that mean? I mean, the world doesn't stop. It just means we got to figure it out. You know, more problems to solve. We'll have more problems to solve. Yippee. Yeah, we'll be all right. Exactly. Hope you're doing well, Layla. We're doing pretty good here. We're enjoying the weather and enjoying the day. Yep. And yeah, you guys are right. Exactly. You know, you have to adapt. You'll have to adapt. We really don't have a choice. I mean, it's like if something happens in your situation, the situation's tougher, right? Automatically, it's a tougher situation. I mean, what are you gonna? I mean, you know, it's like, okay, we're gonna could either be screwed or try not to be. You know what I mean? And so let's try not to be. So that means adapting, overcoming, and trying to figure out, like I said, solutions for the problems. If we get more problems, we get some solutions going. Cut back costs, maybe increase output, maybe a little bit of both, whatever it might be. Whatever it might be. But what's up, guys? What's up, Dan? Handicapped travelers in the house. Yep, you're still gonna have to stack wins no matter what. You might have to stack them a little higher than normal. And that's okay, because guess what? Then we'll get really good at stacking wins. Really good at stacking wins. Chris, how's it going? Okay, let me, so we're 7 minutes away. We gotta go to Glenwood. And, we're just gonna be up that way. Not too bad. This is an $11 order. So far, we're keeping right in that $20 an hour range. But we could break out at dinner. XXG, what's up, man? How's it going? How's it going, dude? Thank you for the 2, by the way. I owe you a fist bump or Hulk smash or whatever you want to call it. We owe you one. Heather's not been in here today yet, Leslie. She took me seriously when I said, "Don't watch my show, go do something." She was like, "Okay, I'm out." Yeah, the app does keep you at the range all the time. It's I call it the hour, the algorithmically, what do I call it? The algorithmically capped market hourly average. I think that's what I normally call it. So that's what it is basically. I believe it is an algorithmically, adjusted capped market hourly average. There's ways to play around, like try to get around it or whatever. You can start new dashes, you can do different things, but I know we were up late last night. This morning we were up late this morning. I still managed to get a little bit of sleep. Said I had to do my Walmart trip this morning, and because some automotive like oil products and stuff, I don't even buy that at the auto store. I go to Walmart, it's a better price. What I get at Walmart, I got my Lucas fuel treatment. I get the big one. I just fill up little bottles. I got some 5W30 full synthetic oil. I got some air filters for the house unit, air unit. I got some, I don't know, was that it? Oh yeah, I bought those Vicks rubs because they were $1 each on sale, so I'm gonna flip those on eBay. So I think I made enough. I probably got enough items to flip to pay for like half of the other stuff that I bought. You know what I mean? What's up, Sean? Sean's in the chat. Taking the day off? You've been doing some big days, some big totals, so you've earned it. You, sir, have earned it. Oh, I owe XXG a fist bump, too. Don't let me forget. We just haven't had any stops. I think supers are like good for green lights somehow. Yeah, Walmart seems to have the best price on oil, don't they? It's the same product. I mean, it's the same. Actually, I use some of the cars. I use the SuperTech, the Walmart brand oil. It's not bad. You get the Dexos rated synthetic oil. It's not bad. I've never had a problem with it. I've used that in many different cars, but especially if you're going to get like Pennzoil or something like that, those prices are pretty good at Walmart. Probably slightly better than Amazon, although I have ordered oil on Amazon. The last oil change for this car I ordered on Amazon because I got the oil and the filter shipped in. I didn't have time to go to Walmart. I was working a lot. So I just had it shipped in on Amazon and bit the bullet. It was a couple extra dollars. I'm going to flip the camera right now. XXG as well. I owe you a fist bump, buddy. Boom. There it is. So I'm going to keep you guys over here for a minute. And let's see. All right. I got an entry code. This is down at gated. We've been to this house before. It's a gated house. I got to type in the entry code. So we'll just wait for these cars to come by. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that too, Caroline. So I'm wary about it. Sometimes I will order some Amazon stuff. I mean, if it is busted, they'll get you right. That, you know, what I use Amazon for, honestly, guys, is when I'm working, like, you know, I'm doing this and I'm doing other things too, doing a lot of stuff. Sometimes I don't have time to go to the store. So if it's something I don't want my wife to necessarily go pick out for me, you know, she could get the oil, but a lot of times maybe she's not going to, right? Maybe it'd be better if I just go ahead and order it. So I ordered on Amazon and it comes in. I can't reach it. Gate's open. And just keep on ticking, right? Like, if I'm gonna stop to go to Walmart and take 30 minutes, I can make $10. So if the difference is less than $10 for me to just order it on Amazon, then I make more profit by ordering on Amazon and working the 30 minutes to make the $10. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of where I'm at with that kind of stuff. So. All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. The sun is hitting that lens right there. Well, it looks like that. I'll be right back. Okay. Right at the $21 for an hour right here. Yeah. Well, Super Tech. Yeah, Super Tech is not bad. And the price is great. It's usually I think it's like $20 basically for 5 quarts of full synthetic. They have different grades of it, but it meets all the expectations, or all the not expectations, but the specifications. You guys watch Project Farm? Project Farm did a good video on the oils. Yeah. Hey, Yankee tire companies do that too. You know that? I look up the budget tires before I go get tires, right? Some of the budget tires come from the same factories as like Michelin, Goodyear, all those different ones. So just check out which budget tires come from those factories, and if they have good reviews, it's probably a good tire. I mean, all tires have to meet the same kind of ratings or whatever. Now they can exceed those ratings and be very high quality and better for handling and different things, but anyway. Yosef, what's up? I used to run Royal Purple in my B18 C5. I ran Royal Purple in that engine. But yeah, these type of products, I always check out and see if Project Farm has a video on it. I trust his analysis more than most people on YouTube. It's fairly thorough. All right, so we're $21 right at an hour. Yep, no worries. Thank you for coming along, guys. So yeah, I highly recommend Project Farm's channel. Not that he needs my help, obviously, but yeah, it's one of the, and most of the big YouTube channels, like, I don't really get down with. But until I see something that makes me think otherwise, I appreciate his work. Yeah, I went to Tennessee, Joseph. I was there for all last week. I did some videos and some live streams from over there. I did some exploring videos. Well, I haven't put them all out. I have some footage of things that I've seen that I'm trying to figure out how to share it. I did some shorts. I did some other stuff too. A couple long videos. Got a couple long videos that I still got to work on. I haven't even touched the footage yet. Got to look at it and see if it's worth it. I mean, I know it is. I did one intending it to completely be a video, so from start to finish I have like, whoa, okay, it was a risky move. I would have gone a little faster than that, but that's okay. I haven't tried expedite yet. We got an order coming in. It's a Little Caesars, $5.25 for 4. I'm gonna pick that up. So with the method, 4 times 2 is 8. 525 times 2 is 1050. So it's 1050 over 8. Actually, no, 3 times 3, sorry, is 1575. So 1575 over 8. The driving is the same. So there it is. Toyo does expedite. And Zifty. I don't know if Zifty is in my area. I'll have to check that. Let's go, cars. Let's move it. Check and see how the Starlink's doing on the charge. Wish it wasn't a web-based app. I want hardware. 92%. We're at 90 watt hours. It's a 100 watt hour battery. Using 14, charging it, or using 16 right now, charging at 16.8. The car is almost keeping up with Starlink's demands, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, depending on whether we're under trees or not. So this is good. I think we can make this work all day. And the ultimate goal of this is, with the Starlink enabled in the vehicle, this means I can operate laptops, extra phones that don't have service, kind of like my chat phone. My chat phone doesn't have service on it. And the more any devices that I don't have any service on, I can still use them to access the internet and use them just like I would if I did have service on them. And this is good. So this allows me to do a lot of things. We're almost to where are we going? Little Caesars. There's no installation really. I didn't hardwire it. I just have it plugged into the cigarette lighter, and I have a USB-C cable going back to the Pita, which is the external battery that I have that's designed specifically for the Starlink, and then from there into the Starlink. So it's pass-through charging right now, so it's working pretty good. Working pretty good. Moxie Man, what is up? How's it going? Wait, hold on. Did Moxie Man just drop 10 memberships? Hold up. All right, here it is. Thanks, Moxie Man. Look, we got 10 new members, guys. Congratulations, Dashing with Yosef, Josh Holmes, 570, Ignores, Evie, LOL, Humbology, O Germ, Ben Cyan Games, Russell Bozeman, 9303, TTU Gator, and William Tucker. Congratulations, guys, the new members. Thank you, Moxie Man. Guys, if you are here and you're the new members that you just received a membership, you can thank Moxie Man for that membership. Thanks, Moxie Man, and thank you for the $10 sticker. Big internet fist bump. The Mafia appreciates you, man. Expanding our operations every day, dude. What the heck? Dude, he just dropped 10 more. Moxie Man just dropped 10 more. Arrive at store. Just dropped 10 more gifted memberships. We got 2 minutes to the pickup. Plenty of time for me to get through these, stumble through these names. I'll do my best. Here we go. You ready? Congratulations to the Equalizer 168, Virgil Schaefer Jr., Poker King 1981, or 1981, Michelle's My Bell, or me Shells My Bell, JK 5731, Juan 5583, Miss Libby, Christy Jeanette 8989, Copycat 81, Candy Sugar NH6UF, and congratulations to you guys. If you're in the chat, feel free to come out and say hello. You are now officially crew. You are the crew. You're part of a mafia crew, thanks to Moxie Man. And don't tell too many different people. I mean, you might want to be careful how you mention that when you talk to people. But hey, welcome in, and you're going to be this way for a month at least, unless you want to stay. If you want to stay, we would love it. We would love to have you. So there it is. There it is. It's a Beatles song. Got you. Moxie Man got Moxie. You're not the first person to say that, Yosef. You're not the first person to say that. So, he's the Santa of the Mafia. The Mafia Santa. Dude, thanks, Moxie Man. I appreciate it. Michelle My Bell. Yeah. I was like, Michelle My... Dude, it's like the brain doesn't like... With some of the names, the brain just doesn't work quite right. It's like... I do the best I can. All right. So we are doing it here. And so LV, what's going on? Hey, John, hope you had a great day. Listen to the background. Thank you, LV. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Cloud Seeds, welcome in. All right, guys. So big shout out to Moxie Man now. Yes, we got we got some made people in the chat now that weren't made before. By the way, let's hit Moxie Man with some big internet fist bumps, some Hulk smashes. You guys now have the emojis. I was thinking about what the word is. The word is emojis. You have the emojis. All right, so let's hit them with some Hulk smashes. Go look for that Hulk smash emoji and drop it in the chat. I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can get this this pizza from Little Caesars. Pizza. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, so we got the order. We picked it up. It's there. There we go. There's those Hulk smashes. I love to see it. I love to see it. Tune in at 3 on Sunday. You were sightseeing around Tennessee, right? Yeah, probably. Probably. First rule of the Mafia Club is don't talk about the Mafia Club. That's right. Don't ever talk about it outside of the family. Okay, let's go. We gotta go to Tribute, which is a luxury apartment that's I feel like is built pretty much like a prison, and it's kind of moldy in there, I think. But anyway, they pay a lot for that. They pay a lot to live there, so we're gonna go deliver their pizza. They said hand it to them, which is nice, because rarely is there actually ever a signal in there, and I'm gonna remember to here. In fact, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna pause the orders after the dash, and the reason for that is because after the delivery, the reason for that is because the signal's so bad in this apartment complex. Like when you're in there, I don't know if they have like lead paint on the walls or what, but the building just blocks the signal. So I want to get out of the building because I don't want to miss deliveries. You live and learn, man. This is an experience thing. It's like I know this building sucks, so it's kind of the deal. All right, cool. Let me do this real quick. I gotta like crash the stream again because my all right, there we go. We're back. Just wanted to do that real quick. All right, let's go. How many miles to my next scheduled oil change? I don't know. I got about 1,000. Change my own oil. See what my mileage is right now. At 316,000 miles. 317. Dang, yeah, it's about time actually. Yeah, I just did it. I feel like I just did it. Like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it is. It's getting close. So we got some oil at Walmart, so we're good. I just need to get a filter. Throw this thing right back up there, man. It feels like yesterday I was changing the oil. But you got to do a lot of oil changes for this job if you want to keep your car. All right, guys, good deal. So welcome into the new crew members. I appreciate you guys. We all especially appreciate Moxie, man, for hooking us up. Doesn't have to do that. You know, it's just, I don't know, it's blessings. We appreciate it. That's what I got to say about that. So let's see. We're got. They might even come out at the bottom of the apartment complex. They don't say they did. They didn't say they would. They might. But still, I have it paused just in case, so I can go in there, complete the order, get out, and yeah, still be good. Still be pretty good. So I appreciate you guys riding with me today. It's 3:51, so almost 4 o'clock. In about 3 hours, Kendra at Consume the Goodness will be having her live stream. I'll probably knock off of here for a couple hours, go over there, and then be back on after that. So that'll give me a break a little bit too, which is nice. And then, you know, we'll come back probably for the end of the night for a second stream. Possibly. And depending on how late she goes, you know what I mean? But judging on when I got started, I'll probably go late again tonight, at least to 12-ish. You know, I say that, and then we get out here, and it's taking orders, and it's like 2 o'clock. I know. Hey, whatever. I mean, at least we're doing what we got to do, right? It's not like I'm out partying till 2. If I'm out till 2, it'll be because we're out here doing the things, and that'll be good. That's a good thing. So there's Craig. What's up, man? How's it going? And Handicap has a premiere before Kindred at 6. So if you guys want to check out Handicap's premiere at 6, we could do that too. Try to raid in or a little bit, or some of you guys can go over. You know what I mean? Go do the operation. How you been, Craig? I've got proper pass-through going on the Peak Dew right now, Craig. Everything is perfect. I can keep my stuff going all day. Hey, there's David Hunt. What is going on, man? Hey, I was thinking about you, dude. I ate. Oh yeah, you know, I think I told you that when I was in Tennessee, I went to a buffet or whatever. They took us out to a buffet, and I I got a big plate of okra just for David, dude. Like, just in honor of David. I got a huge plate of okra. So, and my magnets did come in from Veritas Vans. They came in late, obviously, after my trip. I did buy some aftermarket magnets, but yes, we start with violence. This is the mafia, David. It is the mafia. After all. So, those aftermarket magnets did not look to be too tough. So they were like 21 pounds, I think, or something. So that would have been like 80. The Veritas Vans are rated 150 for all four, so it wasn't enough. I didn't trust them, so I didn't use them. I kept them because I'm going to use them in the shed outside. I got the frame on the shed. I could use magnets to hang stuff, so I'm just going to use them for that. But yeah, anyway, so I've got the Veritas Vans magnet. I can now test on the roof. I didn't get to test on the roof in the mountains. I had to use it in the dash, but it did work. We were able to use it at the top of the mountain over at Elkmont, where there's zero phone service, zero cell service whatsoever. We were able to download some maps and download some other stuff. And I could have uploaded a video out there if I wanted to. So it worked out pretty good. Good to have when you're out in the middle of nowhere. So the testing continues. And you're going to tell me Vegemite is better than okra. I don't even know if we're friends. I'm about to get my jar of Vegemite soon, dude. We're going to try this out. We're going to have to do a taste test next to some good old-fashioned okra. See what's better. Yeah, but does Vegemite grow in the garden? I mean, can you grow Vegemite? It comes from a jar. So now Susan and David are going to be all buddy-buddy over there. Vegemite buddies. Fried okra. Yes, that's right, kickflip. Pedantic. Haven't heard that one in a while. Thanks for bringing that one out, Susan. All right, we're at the place. This is the place. I'm gonna park in the front, and then I'll walk in. I have the app paused so that I'll. Comes from beer. Exactly as I thought. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Gotta go in this prison of an apartment complex. Let's see. Are we still talking about Vegemite? It's recycling at its finest. Nothing is wasted. I hear you. Sounds like Soylent Green to me. Sure it's beer. You're sure it's not people? I could see the movie now. Vegemite is people. Vegemite is people. Kevin, I'm getting orders, yep. Nothing too crazy, but I am getting some orders. At least we know okra is not people. I know, because I've grown it before in my garden. Alright, cool. Let's roll. William Tucker, what's up? Yep, Moxie Man just gifted you a membership. So that's who gave your membership. It's too slimy. Hey, there's some slimy people, Susan. What about the politicians? It could be okra. All right. Careful how I speak. What's up, Puzzled Elephant? How's it going? Oh, this there's slimy old politicians. Brianna, what's up? Glad you caught the live. The schedule's been a little different. Last week, so I'm kind of back to regular, somewhat regular. We don't even really have a regular schedule. Let's just be real. I just get out whenever I can and get on. I hit the button, go live. We have a roughly kind of a regular, like roughly, you know, somewhat day-to-day schedule. I don't think I've ever actually successfully scheduled a live out and made it work. All right, Doordash, we need some orders. Let's give me some orders. The people want to see orders, Doordash. They don't want to see me just floundering around. Definitely a Tuesday. We'll get something. Park over here. Just gonna park in here and see if we can. We got an order. What do we get? I'll take it. Panera bread, $6.35 for 2.6. How's our charging doing? Oh, we're at 100. That's great. Okay, let's go. Let's go just grab it. Just when I thought I was going to be getting comfortable. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. All right, let's go. To Panera. Panera. Has anybody ever heard anybody say Panera bread? I don't think it is because it's an E. It's like an ER. So no, it couldn't be Panera bread. Panera. 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 Panera bread. No, it is. It's. Hold on. I don't know how to spell it. It is Panera. It's spelled Panera. Yeah, I think everybody says Nair. Panera. Panera. There it is. With the E and everything. Panera. I'm going to start saying it that way. Gonna rage bait the live stream and say Panera. The panorama. We're good. We got a panorama bread. All right. That's the secrets of being a successful YouTuber. You gotta say things the wrong way constantly. You get a lot of engagement that way. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. Pick up this Panera bread. Got the Panera. Eric, how's it going? New veggie garden with a big veggie garden. I'm swapping the fencing contracts for a cow. Nice. Yeah, I could drop my Panera. I could drop my wait, now you, I could drop my Panera to Panera. Pick up another order to Panera. I'll leave that to a rapper to figure out how to say that in a catchier way. I know a couple rappers. I'll just hit them up. I'll give them that line for free. Styling and profiling. That's it, dude. I have rapped before. I'm not a rapper. I do not identify as a rapper. I also don't identify as a gig tuber either, so there's that. There is that. There are recordings of me rapping somewhere. Somebody's got them. They're on a CD somewhere. Also. Coffee Mama, what's up? But it's just all in good fun. I wouldn't take myself too seriously with something like that. Okay, cool. Go through the gate. Yes, I am going to go through the gate. Through the door. SoundCloud rapper. Yeah, something like that. I hung out with some SoundCloud rappers. Let's put it that way. I wasn't really one myself. I'm not a SoundCloud person. But I knew a few. It's kind of funny. It's funny that that's a term, and it is a true term. Time for the second cup of coffee, Susan. Whoa, heck of a speed bump. One solid speed bump right there. That speed bump's parents are probably happy. Or proud speed bump parents. Nobody's speeding over that bump. Alright. Okay, nobody's coming. Zoom, zoom. And that's how you came to be, Craig. There's so many things I could say. I think I'm not going to say anything at all right now. door. Okay, I'll do that. I gotta get the code to get in here. Yeah, I have a lot of great ideas. That was one of them. Yeah, I think I have to go through the front. Dang, man. I think this thing's all the way around the building, though. No, it's good. There's no other way in except for in the front. Alright. Well, I'll park in the future resident parking, even though I'm not probably not going to be a future resident. I'm really not even considering it, but one can imagine. Right? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go run through this building because I gotta go to a whole other side of it, but there's only one way in. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. was a very long walk. I kind of trotted most of the way. I am back. Got no orders. No orders right now. It's kind of crazy. Why not? We need some orders. It's one way into this apartment if you're not a guest. If you're a guest, come in this way. It's shaped like a big rectangle. It was in the far corner. We drove around the building. Yeah, it's these are fun. These are fun ones. And it has these like ramps. So like the third floor is like sometimes it's like down here and sometimes it's up here and it goes down. And it's very interesting. Honestly, whoever put the floors in, they don't feel very sturdy. I could see that having to be redone soon. How's everybody's day going? So we're at $32.70, so nothing too crazy, man. We're really not doing that good. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep running, keep rolling. Keep rolling. You think people are out of money? I don't know. That doesn't really happen in this city. These people don't run out of money. Yeah, maybe some people. Some of the city here. I don't know. I'm just thinking it's the slow time of day. But let's get moving. Let's go do the weave. Do the weave. See if we can get some business drummed up. There we go. A little bit. Maybe. I'm gonna break it. $4 for 2 miles. Shopping order? Oh wow. It must be really slow there too. Stan, how's it going? 2 items, should be quick. Probably just as quick as a restaurant wait. We're out here by the mall, Crabtree. All right, let's mosey along. See what we can get. Tuesdays could be the slowest days in my market. If I had to say one day, Monday is surprisingly not as bad. We ended up doing 173 yesterday, which is not terrible because I didn't have that much. I only had, what was it, like 7 hours to 8 hours maybe? I don't know. Oh, pink Miata. Pink Miata. Miata. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Great little learning. Cars. The Miatas. Alright, so it's been quiet so far. Let's see if we can get some more business. Oh, nice turn signal, buddy. That's great. Good job. Wonderful job. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Okay. Doordash, you're really disappointing me right now. Very disappointed. And you know I don't like to be disappointed. As if that's gonna do anything. We're gonna threaten DoorDash? No. We're gonna ask DoorDash nicely. Hey DoorDash, can you please send us an order our way? A good one? Like a $20 order for like 5 miles or less? No, but I can send you a $5 for 5 miles. I'll take that. $5.60 for 5 miles. Whatever, I'll take it. I promise I gotta get in the left lane. Dang it. Knew I should have been in the middle lane. It's alright. You gave up, Chris? I mean, maybe dinner time will be better. That's what I tell everybody. Like, it is just the middle of the day. Like, dude, yesterday I didn't start until basically dinner time. We did 170. Granted, I was up until like 2 o'clock. Yeah, I guess. I guess he didn't get the blinker. Some people don't get those in their car, I guess. I believe it will, Susan. I'm just going to continue to be consistent. David, in with the blinker fluid. First blinker fluid comment of the day goes to David Potter. What's up, dude? Who's still not a member. I'm starting to think you're not subscribed to me, Dave. It's okay. I can live with it. It only hurts a little bit. I wonder if we're going to see less traffic as the gas prices go up. People are going to start carpooling again. I won't give up my day job, David. I haven't thought about that. Craig's prices dropped. I've heard that a couple places, Craig. When I was in Tennessee, when we were on one of the live streams, I got fuel at $3.32. I saw it as low as $3.25, but I also saw it as high as $3.65-ish. So depending on the side of town you're on and all that in Knoxville, and then everywhere in between along the way. And then as I got back closer to east, the prices got, higher, and we're up to $4 here. I got it at $3.90 up north. And as I came into town, I noticed the two prices are $3.89, which is $3.90, and $4.99, which is, or $3.99, which is like $4. So we're up to $3.90/$4, which is the highest I've seen it yet. So I hope that we do see a little bit of relief. Maybe something comes down a little bit. That'd be nice. Because other people are talking about it happening. You're not the first person that said that today, actually. Somebody somewhere else saw that a price went down like 6 cents or something. So we hope we see that. Susan, it is $4 now. Yep. It was before the conflict, it was two, what do you call it? 270-ish. I think I even was seeing it at like 260s, and I think the lowest that I got fuel last year, it's probably on my shorts somewhere or my community post, was like 240 or 239 or something like that. So we're back to the Biden era prices now, around $4. So Chris just subscribed. What? Pleasant Valley. So yeah, all the gains that we made as far as fuel prices being lower in the last year have been, I think, officially wiped out. Well, you know, at a certain point, and I said this, like, because people were like, we're going to see $10, and it's like, we're probably in California, we will. I mean, we could. I wouldn't be surprised to see anything in California. And it's just a whole different planet. But, you know, there's a point when people will stop driving as much. You know, it's got to bring them. I mean, the market has to react to that, right? Chris, how dare you not be subscribed this whole time? How dare you? You've ruined my life, my live stream. 250 in Kentucky, nice. I mean, look, I don't think this thing's going to de-escalate, but on the chance that it somehow did, or there was good news, like if there was any good news at this point, you'd probably see like potentially a sharp decrease in oil prices. Like, you know, because nobody expects to see good news at this point. I mean, it really doesn't look, it's not something you would expect looking like at what's happening. So if there was, even if it was fake good news, that would, you know, this thing is volatility, you know what I mean? And that's how it works. And yeah, like somebody said, the stock market rises because they're quote unquote willing to talk. That might not even be real. But, you know, the market will rise on that speculation of that potential better outcome. People want good news really bad, and the market will follow. If you want to unsub and then sub again, David, you can do that. That wouldn't hurt my feelings. Maybe you get a gifted membership. All right. We're here. We're at the store. Yeah, I noticed that some of my stuff was up in the market. Yeah. Oh, of course they know that's a possibility. I mean, there's other stuff going on. It's not just, you know, the narrative's always has less dimensions to it than the reality. Okay, Susan, good luck with the contractors. I hope it's worth it. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I had to talk to my homie in there. The manager in there, he's really cool. He's a younger guy, but he's like really, he's really intelligent and like a lot like my generation more so. We were just talking about that. I was telling him about Tennessee. Can't stay, John, but want to say hi. Oh, that sounds good. You are going live to this evening, right? You should do like a hangout. So we'll see you there. All right, let me okay, I gotta go. We gotta roll the geese. The dogs and cats and the geese. The geese. Heather, what's up? How are you doing? Somebody was asking for you earlier. They were seeing, is Heather in here? Alright, oh yeah, there we go. How's your day going? How was the murder mystery thing? Podcast. Oh yeah? Sorry, you're at the DMV. I feel sorry for you. They always want money. Well, it depends on if you're the tax place or the license place. The license place always wants you to wait. The tax place always wants money. I guess they both want money, technically. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. 80 degrees flat, man. Yeah. Oh, are you gonna go? I mean, are you gonna actually go, or? Okay, yeah. Well, the tax man wants all that money, that's for sure. Can't just own a car. Gotta pay taxes every year. Oh, we got 5 minutes on this one. It's not a banger. Not by any means. By no stretch of the imagination is this a banger order. Paul, what's up? Snow. Nice, David. A subscriber now. Again. The honeymoon phase. Heather says they're busy. That must be the DMV. Yep. She's gonna go get her license renewed, probably. You're transferring it from one state to another? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Tennessee to Colorado. Good job, Craig. All right, let's see. We got 3 minutes. This is moving pretty fast. Thank the Lord. We got beautiful skies today. Good weather. Everybody in here is alive. They're friendly at the DMV in Colorado? Man, dude. I was just talking about this with the manager of that restaurant. He was like, we were talking about how nice everybody was in Tennessee, right? And it's like the hospitality, that's Southern hospitality. But it should be that way here, but it's not anymore. Like, we still have so many transplants and people from other places and the next generation and all that. Our DMV, man, they are miserable, the people that work there. Straight up miserable. Now the tax people, they're nice. They're always taking your money. They're smiling. But the people that give you, take your license, like your picture for your license and stuff, here they're like miserable. Hate their job. Nice. It's good. They want you here. They want your license there so that you could start paying fees and stuff there, Heather. Now that they got you. It's ball game. But I'm glad it was hassle-free. Yeah, don't you dare smile for that license. And a Bojangles bag in the middle of the road. Somebody threw their Bojangles bag out. Come on, man. Come on. I don't know if I smiled or not. I gotta look at mine. Okay, drop this off real quick. I'll be right back. So far, we're not doing the best. We've tried to take every order that we've gotten because we haven't gotten a lot of orders. $38 in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Not so great. Oh, it's not this the passport that you can't smile for? Is that true? I need to get a passport. I don't have one. I couldn't flee the country if I wanted to. I don't really want to, but all right, let me go. Let's make our way out of this neighborhood. We're making slow money, but slow money is better than no money. At least that's what this rap song said that I heard one time. The dog. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. All right. Come on, Doordash. We need to be busier than this. We need to be busier than this. What's up, Margie? How's it going? Let's go park. And then we'll do the weave if we have to. Let's go see if this thing's still empty. Yeah, basketball goal back here. Nice. Shoot some hoops. Yep, it's still empty. It's available. Alright, I'm just gonna park right here for a second. The grind. That's right. The grind is right, man. It is. It's crazy. All right. Well, we're just waiting on orders, I guess. My ratings are looking crazy, dude. I've never had ratings like this. Though. I'll show you guys. It was a good day for you, Mark Gutierrez. I'm glad it was a good day for you. Let's see. Show you guys my ratings. Isn't this crazy? Since we've been using the Tom method, this is a byproduct of that. 95 points out of 100. It's like I have the best rating. I have the best ratings, like the greatest ratings. Anyway. Yeah. But no orders. So what does that mean? What does that mean for good ratings? Like it doesn't get you orders. So let's see. Return to dash. Yeah, nobody's seen ratings like this. These are ratings that like you've never seen before. Meep, how's it going? All right, let's see. Yeah, I think Toyo, I think when it's slow, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna suck for everybody. But I will say this, I mean, I was busy all day yesterday. It still brought me out at around just a little over 20 an hour, but I mean, we were rolling until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I mean, everything was kind of busy. Let's do some weaving. I really want to sit here. Let's weave a little bit. Tom's method, David, it's more complex than this, but it's like basically the basics on the orders that you would take or not take are something like this. It's like you take the total of an order and you take the total payout for the order and you multiply that times 3 for a $20 an hour average. You multiply that times 3, and you multiply the mileage times 2. And if the top number is bigger than the lower number, if the payment number times 3 is bigger than the mileage times 2, then you take the order. It makes you order 4. No, I'm not doing 4. I don't multiply the bottom times 4. Oh, the 4 is 20 an hour? I don't know. Well, Tom, I'll tell you what, we're not doing 20 an hour right now, because I'm not getting any orders. But I think the market's just slow. So I don't know, but yeah, Tom can explain it better than me. I've been sticking with it. Like I said, yesterday we did okay. It brought us to our market hourly average. I'm pretty sure if we go to like 12, 1 o'clock or whatever, or 10 or 12 o'clock, anywhere between dismissed, that kind of time frame, that it'll bring us back. Yeah. I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna work my way back up 70. Dinner time is starting, yeah. Yeah, we're at gosh, man, somewhere between $15 and $20 an hour, I think. Yeah. Well, we started at this slow time, so that's what you can expect, I think. We'll be all right. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to take this right. I'm going to go to a different side of the market. The market. Yeah, I think it is good. It's a time for a good force stop and a network reset, for sure. Start this thing off fresh. Start stacking. I think Tuesdays have been historically my worst days in this market, though. I'll say that. Almost ended the dash. Tom, my ratings are 95 out of 100 right now. Oh, he just left. So I'm sitting here with good ratings, not getting any orders. If the platinum gold thing is what they really say it is, then I feel bad for the silver drivers right now. 'Cause if I'm not getting anything, they're getting nothing. Hey, just enjoying. How you doing? A lot of people have said it's been awful today. Yeah, you can't be much worse than this, Paul. Yeah, 0. You don't go lower than 0, do you? It's alright, though. Yeah, I'm way below the market average right now, too, David. I mean, maybe I'll get back up. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I got an order. Oh, that guy's like speeding like crazy. What the heck? We got a McDonald's, $6.25 for 3 miles. I'm gonna take it. Obviously. Obviously, we're taking that. So let's just keep on going to the McDonald's. I think I am given top priority. I mean, according to Doordash, I am. I don't know how true that is, but supposedly. I think when it's slow, if the orders are not good, then that means I get the crappy orders before anybody else too, though. That's the downside. In between car repairs, yeah. Always either in between car repairs or in the middle of car repairs. It says the order's ready, so they've at least printed the receipt. I did start late, Tom, but the thing is like a lot of people that started late, if it's this slow, you know how many people's mentality is like, oh, I'm just going to quit and go home. That puts me at the top of the queue for dinner. Ah. If it works that way. I don't know if it works that way or not. Just in that theory, if we're using that theory. Oh yeah, the thumpity thump noise has been gone for weeks, dude. Well, a couple weeks at least. That was a wheel bearing. You remember that, David? Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely had to be done. It had to be done. There was no doubt about it. Alright, let's go pick up this McDonald's order. Yeah, if I'd have been doing shopping orders, I probably would have been able to get a couple shops. That would have been good. I'm gonna park over here. But it's okay. Because I don't like to do the shops, man. I don't want to do shops. Not, you're supposed to be... I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Welcome back, Vadim. All right, the order was ready. Dang. I can hardly even get out of here. I'm gonna push through right now. Push through. Okay. We need to go. Going this way.
Drive south. Then, in 500 feet.
Push it to the limit. That's the point of no return. All right, we're gonna go out here, and I don't know how late it is. Might be able to make it out into the turn lane. I've got to hustle though to make sure. This thing's backed up pretty quick. Looks like we're gonna make it. Sweet. Let's go. What's talking about? Uh-oh, you're stuck in traffic. I have no idea about the customer side, Taz. All right, let's roll. 5:14. I think we're gonna start seeing a turnaround, a little bit better orders here, or not better orders, but like more frequent. Our orders haven't been terrible; it just hasn't been very frequent. So we've taken every single one today. I think. I don't think we've had a. I don't know. I can't remember if we had. We might have had one that I did. No, we had one I did take. It was like 7 for almost 13 miles. Yeah, Paul, I don't dare turn the shopping on. I wouldn't dare. All right, let's roll. Let's roll as fast as you guys. You know we're gonna have a stoplight up there. We're all gonna be stopping again. You didn't get on like Highway 440 or anything, did you? Or 540 going east. Miata. Three minutes, less than a mile to drop off. Take a right on O'Neill, go down to the neighborhood. We'll get this thing dropped off, man. I think we're gonna start to see the orders turn around a little bit. Traffic's gonna start picking up. It already has. I don't know if it's gonna be too bad today. It is a Tuesday, but you know, it could go either way. Could go either way. Close. So close, yet so far away. Got about 2 hours until the live stream at Consume the Goodness. It is Tuesday. We're gonna drop out for a couple hours and hang out over there, and then come back. Yeah, Lord willing, we'll come back after that. Agnes, welcome back in. Almost there. Be right back. This is how slow we are today. That's how slow we are. 44:55 in 2 hours and 46 minutes. By most standards, that's really bad. Which high city? Oh, in which city? Yeah, Raleigh. Oh, you're on the south side. Okay. Well, cutting through is good. Sideways is good. I know you're in Raleigh, just enjoying. I know that. That's why I asked if you got on 40. Got a sick kid, stomach virus, husband to take over a bit. Oh, okay. Glad you got to get a break. That was good of your husband to do that. I know it can be rough, man. The kids, when the kids aren't feeling good, you know. Mark, doing a short shift? Good luck. Hope you make good money. You're starting to get the hang of it, I bet, by now. Yeah, I'm glad you could come chill out for a little bit. Enjoy the coffee. I appreciate my spot being the place, the hangout spot. Good on eBay. That's awesome. Hey, we got an order. It's a double. I'm not taking it. It's a $6. This is one of our first ones we're not going to take. 9 times 2 is 18. 6 times 3 is 18. This is going to a different zone. That makes the decision we're not going to take it. And it's a double decline. All right. So, not taking that one. Let's see what else we get. See what else we get. Thinking we'll get a better order now after this one. Yep. Taco Bell and a Pita bowl, $9.80 for 4.8. It's not great, but I'll take it. And I'll show it to you guys because I have the time to do that. $9.80 for 4.8. So it is a double. I don't like it, but pretty much all you can get these days, this time of day. So Taco Bell and Pita Bowl are in the same neighborhood. I don't know if that was a decline for a decline or not. I'll go look at my ratings. I think it was a decline for an accept because I went from 7, I went to 71, I think. It actually changed it. It moved it in a bad way, but all right, take care. Just enjoying. It's good. We were just enjoying having you here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's see. Let's roll. One Taco Bell first. One drink and a bunch of other stuff. Not too bad. Pita bowl is usually just a bag, single bag. Congratulations, you're DMV free for like a few years, for probably a few years, hopefully, unless you decide to move. I'll park over here and I'll walk in. Let's see if this is ready or not. I didn't get the notification that that thing was ready, but it could be ready. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Come on, what's going on with that? All right, see you guys in a second. Got it. He's ready. Now to the Pita pit, which is right over here. Why is this? Oh yeah, turn it up a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go. At least these are fairly easy pickups. This is not too hard to navigate. Literally just have to cruise across the parking lot real quick. Try not to get hit by a Subaru. And yeah, we'll do it this way. Okay. We'll be right back. Grab this order. Christy, Jeanette, how's it going? Thank you. Welcome to being a member. Congratulations. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order.
Northeast.
All right, we got the order. This one is yeah, it's just a sleepy day. It's a slow day in the chat, so it's good to have slow days every now and then. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. First drop off is literally a half of a mile. May have to drive across, may have to pull across traffic a little bit. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah. And the chat is always here. That's right. So we will I think the orders are going to pick up this evening. Now, you guys will miss some of that because, Kendra's live stream. I'm going to take my break or whatever around 7 between sets. That'll probably be the busier time. Hopefully, be busy during that time and I can report some good numbers on the other side. But we'll see. It's Tuesday, so I'm really not expecting much, 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock, 8:60, 160. I'm gonna go because there was somebody behind me. I think I need to get out of there. Just get off the road, you know what I mean? All right, this drop off is pretty close. So good job getting a $27. Was it $27 order, Leslie? That was awesome. That's good. That should help the day's total out pretty good. Okay. Kid on a scooter, so I'm gonna be careful with that. Back in here. Drop this first one off. I'll be right back. Taco Bell. Taco Bell's going out. All right, let's go. One down, one to go. Yeah, the grass is growing here too, David. Okay, 2.4 miles. 8 minutes due to traffic, and it's okay. Gotta try to pull straight across this lane here. Don't know how successful that's gonna be. Get it open. Got one that way. Got one that way. Let's go. We did it. locked it in. We got across. If this holds out, this weather here, the way it is right now, it's gonna be a nice night too. Very nice evening. Go to Marvino. Take a left on Ebenezer Church, go across 70, and we're in there. Well, even if the grass is greener on the other side, and it's because somebody's taking care of that grass, if you get over there on the other side and you don't take care of the grass, then it's not going to be too good, is it? It's one way of looking at it. Birds chirping. Birds are chirping. It's going to be the same as the way your grass was, because it's going to eventually, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if you do the same thing that you did to yours, it's going to be like it was for you. People are always going to keep making that same bed. No matter where they're at. Unless they change or do something different. Agnes, it's beautiful out here, isn't it? It's the springtime's coming. It's in. It's here. It's unfolding. The beauty is unfolding before our eyes, before our very eyes. And it's not done yet. It's going to get more intense. We are in North Carolina. North Carolina. Greensboro is not too far. $30 down the road, 40 minutes down the road. David's probably right. I mean, it's probably green because we get frequent rain, and also it's very humid here in general. So there's a lot of water to work with for these trees and stuff. So a lot of lakes, rivers, streams, all over the place. So, you know, I think that has a lot of effect. I think that has a lot to do with, you know, all the green trees and flowers and stuff. You need a lot of water, and we get a lot of water. We got all the humidity. All the humidity. Wait till you get in here in the summertime, man. It's going to be very humid. Peter, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Got about an hour, 15 minutes until Consume the Goodness goes live. We'll be taking a break for an hour or two. These speed bumps. Phew. Crazy. Short ones, man, they seem to do the most damage, the little smaller ones. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. It's the second order of that double. We should get total after this. Yeah, that Subaru almost back into me. All right. All right. Slowly catching up. All right, we got a mega pizza. I'm gonna take that 625 for 4 miles. I'm gonna take that. We're at I was gonna show you the numbers, but we're at 5435. 5435 is the number. What's up, Tyler? How's it going? Used to Uber in California, Charmaine. That's cool. Yeah, the dandelions are, they're the ones that'll stay, man. They're like very powerful. Maria Del Mar. I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? Yep. Meep, you can make like tea out of dandelions and stuff. Just gotta make sure it's the right dandelions, or like the real ones. Okay.
Drive east on Springs.
Okay. Get out of here. Go the back way. Ebenezer Church again. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yep, there were Challengers across. A lot of Challengers up here, Paul. People love their Challengers. Amazon EV? You mean like the Slate? The Bezos truck? I haven't seen any of those yet. I don't know if they were delivered yet. The supposed $20,000 truck that's $30,000. I'm actually in North Carolina. There was a Slate in there? Was it really? I missed that. Yeah, I was just in Knoxville, that's true. Yeah, I was in Knoxville recently, last week. I'm in Raleigh now. Oh, okay, yeah, the Amazon delivery. I got you. I thought you were talking about Bezos' truck. The Slate Mobile. Which isn't really Bezos. I mean, he didn't come out with it, he just funded it, but I don't think they get delivered yet. I don't do Spark right now. Brown new, but it's on my list, on my radar to do. I've not driven an EV, Mark. That's why I'm thinking we're gonna probably rent a Tesla, and we'll do some Doordashing in the Tesla at some point. We're just gonna rent one, just so I can do it, just to do it. Just to drive one for 3 or 4 days and see what happens. Yeah, Paul, I used to have a Chrysler 300. I liked it. It was kind of like, it was garbage in certain ways, but in other ways it was not so bad. It was comfortable. I've never dashed in LA now. I don't think I would dash in LA. I don't even want to drive in LA. I don't even want to go to LA, to be honest with you. No offense, but it's just, the traffic and stuff. I don't want to do that. I'm not saying I wouldn't go. I mean, I probably would. If somebody was like, hey, we got an expense paid trip for you to Los Angeles, you have to go. We'd like to see a Doordash out there. I might do it. So I could go and see some of the famous sites and stuff, whatever, but LA, New York, San Francisco. I have very little. Chicago. I have very little motivation to go to those places. All right, let's go. Used to play ball with me. Where at? I'd rather go to small to medium-sized towns and cities and dash there than I would the big cities. Almost to Mega Pizza. I've been working out of this parking lot quite a bit today. Yeah. Paul, the 300 I had was a it wasn't a C, it was a 300, which it was a 3.5 liter V6, which wasn't bad. I mean, it was a good car. I Ubered in that car for a long time. Uber and Lyft. So it was all right. It's definitely a very comfortable car to drive and ride. The back seats are, the passengers loved it. The back seat's very comfortable. My wife drove that car for a while too. We all drove it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. Let's see what they get. They just got a meatball parm sub. That should be easy. All right, I'm back. I've got the parm, the meatball parm, in the bag.
Drive north. Then, in 3...
All right. Connor, what's up? Connor, we got about an hour left on this live stream. I'm splitting them up today and taking a couple hour break later to go to Kendra's live stream. Be back later tonight. We got about, like I said, we got about an hour left. Hope you're doing well. You're already bringing out the lightsabers, I see. Y'all be careful with lightsabers. An elegant weapon for a more civilized time. We're going to Lakeland Drive. We got 4 minutes, 1.8 miles. I'm gonna get this thing done over by the lake. Yeah, Paul, there's usually by the time everybody pulls out the lightsabers, arms and legs all over the chat room floor. We got to pick them up. Try to get everybody's arms back to them and get them put back on and everything. It's a mess. It's a mess, but it's a blast at the same time. You know what I mean? Everybody wants a lightsaber. You live by the lightsaber, and yeah, you know the rest. Two minutes. I don't know if this is qualified as a quick hitter, but maybe, you know. I think we'll call this a quick hitter. The signal may not be so good over by the lake, so we'll just have to see. I have no choice. I got to deliver the thing, so whatever happens to the screen happens. Buffering is a part of human life now. Guess you could say it always has been. Clever, Paul. I see what you did there. Alright, let's go. Let's hope the live stream holds on for dear life. Hold on to the signal. Sometimes it's a little weak down here. Oh no, okay. We had some buffering. We'll have buffering. Back in here. Cool. It's the first floor. Should be a quick drop off. Should be nice and quick. I'm not on Starlink right now, but I mean, I do have the Starlink running. It's running my chat phone, Paul. So the chat phone is actually keeping up right now. It's actually doing pretty good. Okay, be right back. I'm actually impressed that it's keeping up so well. Because we're up in these trees right here. All right. So we're trying to catch up to the $20 an hour. I think by the end of the night we'll be there. 660 in 3 hours and 32 minutes. I gotta go out. Signal settled a lot better than I thought it would over here. Yeah, I never looked last week to see if I got any compensation for that. Let me see. I might have. No, I didn't get anything. I guess I didn't go enough miles for them. Alright, we got a Panda walk. It's not a good one. It's 740 for 12 miles. That's a decline. This is a Panda, another Panda walk, $6 for 10 miles, which is also a decline. So that's 2 declines right there. 6 times 3 is 18. 10 times 2 is 20. 18 is under 20, so decline that. Thankfully get to decline that one. Not to mention going into a different zone. Okay, we got Taco Bell, $5.25 for 3 miles. Take that. That's a take. 3 times 2 is yeah, it's like 15 over like between 6 and 7. So we're taking it. Once again, not a great. I mean, because these aren't big money orders, but I guess all we need is like a couple bangers to bring us back where we need to be. So we'll just stay consistent. We'll stay out here all night and see what happens. I hope I have good things to report after the live stream, in the second live stream tonight. I think I'm just going to pull into the parking lot right now. Okay, we're going to Taco Bell. Let's see if this one's ready. That last one was ready when I walked in, so should be pretty good. Looks like I gotta crash the stream out again because the chat's not showing up on the heads up. Sorry, we'll do that. Do that just shortly here. I don't know if that running through the parking lot like that was worth it. Hopefully it saved me a minute. Saved me a little headache at the light. I'm gonna crash this thing or try to. It's gonna go back and forth for a couple seconds. Alright, there we are. Yeah, some of these orders, Holly, not so good, right? That's a terrible order. I don't dash and KY, no. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta see if this thing's ready. We're in. It was ready.
Drive set.
Mm-hmm. So if I go out here to Fairbanks. Alright, let's do that. Blowing 70,000 in Vegas. That sucks. That's terrible. I mean, unless you have like, if you have like 70 million and then you blow 70,000, it's not a big deal. But if you say you have 100,000 to your name and you blow $70,000, that's crazy. Or even worse, if you have 70,000 to your name and you blow the whole thing, that's terrible. So I'm gonna try to stay as far away from that kind of stuff as possible. Dangerous game. Mike, what's up? No, I think we're just on the same schedule or something. Gotta be, right? I definitely did I got some sleep and everything, I promise. Aren't we all, Warren? Just trying to survive. Holly, you're saying that your market like kind of shuts down a little bit after a certain point in time. You only have 7 hours of good dashing. We're still charging. We are. We're at 100% on the phone. So I don't have what we had last night where the phone crashed out. Couldn't get it back on for like, it was like what, 5-6 minutes, something like that. I think David was here. Some of you guys were here, but yeah. I'll try to keep it going today. And then I'll charge it in between. I'll cool it in between and have it charged and ready for the night shift. The night dash, what should we call it? The night stream. For the late night crew. The late night live. Yep. Which I'll be dashing anyway during the break. I mean, I'm just gonna be working, but just not live streaming. I would eat a banana or a mandarin, but I ate all of them on the way in. I ate 2 mandarins, 2 bananas. Oh, I just was hungry. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna eat these. Just gonna eat them now. Yeah. So I may go pick up a banana at the store or something. So when you dash in Vegas, is that like the Vegas Strip? Do you have like, or like, I've never been there, but I know there's like a main drag, right? Like a main. Is that like, do you have pickups along that way, or do you have a lot of drop-offs along that way, or do you try to avoid that? Can you avoid that? I need to look at it. I need to look at a map from the top. Just look at see what Vegas looks like. I would dash out there, you know, if somebody was like, hey, like, I'll pay for your flight to get out here, you know. Saycon CW, what's up? Good afternoon. We gotta wait for this light. Yeah, I would assume I would have to rent, but if it was just me and I didn't have my family with me at the time, I would probably rent. I don't know. I might rent a Tesla or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Do it that way, or a hybrid, some kind of hybrid car. I'll just rent the lowest level base model vehicle I could get to dash in. In theory. And I would only do that, for the record. I would only do that because of like I have a YouTube channel and people would watch me do that. I don't think that I would do it just for the fun of it, or to try to make a trip to Vegas. Like I don't want to really even. There's not much I think there for me necessarily. Not my kind of place or whatever, but. Okay, I got you. So the Strip is the center area that you get pulled into a lot, but it's not the main. You can go to the other zones. Makes sense. I'd figure it out. But I got a feeling it wouldn't be as easy as Knoxville. I'll be right back. Let me go get this other. Okay, we're at $65. Still under 20 an hour right now. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. 2018 Prius. Yeah, that helps a lot. Warren, they look at us as expendable. If one delivery driver bites the dust, there'll be 10 more that try to get the job. So you're saying it's like the Wild West, Holly. I bet the alcohol orders are lucrative out there. If I lived there, I may have to consider. I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't like. What if you get there and they're like trashed or something, and then you got to tell them you can't give them the. I don't know. I don't really like alcohol orders. I don't like the idea of it. Okay, we don't have an order yet, but we're at $65.85. Isn't Vegas known for, is it still known for its like, You know those all you can eat buffets that are in the gosh man, what is it? Chevy Chase movie where they go to Vegas. All right, this is a good berries. 16, 3. Going out of zone and to climb this one. It was 8 for 11. If it was in zone, it'd be almost doable, but it's a decline because it's going way out of zone. It's a decline. The people were going in there and eating the heck out of that food. Yeah, dang. It's interesting. That was it, so it was a thing though, right? I'm not just tripping. Steve, what's up, man? We're back in Raleigh. The Knoxville trip was a success, but we're back in our home turf. Ever consider a different line of work? I mean, I've done different lines of work. I'm doing about 3 different lines of work right now as we speak simultaneously. So I don't know what you mean by that. Got Rideshare Rodeo in the house. David thought that was funny. Yeah, I bet it still looks cool. Definitely like a lot of sights to see and stuff. I've just never been. That's a place I've never been, and I just didn't, you don't think about, like, I'm somebody that I don't gamble, you know what I mean? I'll run a risk. So I guess you could say that's a gamble in a way, but I don't, and that's what Vegas is known for, is it not? And then also the casinos, right? So it's just, I've never been a casino type of guy. All right, we got nope, that's a 21 scan ID. I reserve the right at this time to decline this one, even though we're using the Tom method. That's one of my caveats at this point in time, and I don't think that one's actually worth it. It was a $10 for like 7 miles or whatever. It was a double, but I don't. So technically, way over the even numbers. But yeah, I've just reserved the right not to take that one because it was 21. Steve just dropped something in the chat. Thanks for that, Steve. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the message. Got a Little Caesars, 1875. Going across town. Lots of Jose and Sons as well. Man, I'm going to take this, get a little mileage, and I'm going to the other side of town. I'm going to the east side, guys. Yeah, I got to turn around for this one. Steve, yeah, hang around. We'll get you a fist bump. I got to turn around, though. Let me do it. Guys, if you haven't checked out Rideshare Rodeo, I know I say this every time, but you should probably do that. Whether you agree with everything he says or disagree or not, like, you should respectfully check out his channel. Because you'll be glad you did, I think. So, Steve, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the message as well. Guys, definitely keep it respectful, man. Peaceful and welcoming. I like that. That's what we try to do over here for the most part. So we have a good community. You guys are awesome. Yep. And we do like to keep it that way. But yeah, the Mafia is
Drive northwest up.
pretty legit. Okay, so somebody drew down on Warren. Oh my gosh. What is it? That's terrible, dude. That'd be a terrible experience when you're just trying to deliver some food. Like, oh no, dude. I'm just the delivery guy. Don't mind me. Just the delivery guy. I love how Steve does the he calls them the drop by messages, the drop by super chats. He's a busy guy. He's doing a lot of stuff. Y'all really should catch up with him and see what he's doing over there. Oh, he's still here. Nice. But I do understand why you can't stay all the time, man. I get it. I do get it. I was listening to some of last night's stuff, but I haven't gotten through it yet. You're actually getting a politician's attention. That's impressive. On something that's actually a real issue, and it's not like a, hey, we'll just do more government interference and mess things up, drive the prices through the roof and kill the market. He didn't know his wife ordered the Chick-fil-A, so he drew on you. I mean, yeah, that's a rough situation. It's not like you were entering his house, though. You're just sitting there at the door, you know, like trying to deliver food. So he shouldn't have done that, technically. He should have kept that concealed until he felt he needed to use it. So he played that wrong, Warren. It's like, I know why he did it, but he played it wrong. Alright, we got 4 minutes to the Little Caesars, and then we got to go to Jose and Sons. Half-gallon jugs of green tea. My goodness. Like, she made the green tea in their half-gallon jugs? It's a lot of green tea. I hear you, Steve. It sounded like it. Sounded like, for the clips that I was listening to little bits. Actually, I was I was at a hotel dropping off. I was on my live stream, but I was in a hotel dropping off, and I saw you live, and that's when I was listening in. I was like, dude, I gotta go back in later. I'm gonna watch the replay and see exactly what you. That drop off got a little intense, and I just went ahead and I had to keep going, keep it moving, but. We were up until 2 o'clock this morning, Doordashing on the live stream. All for that hourly, seemingly, potentially hourly capped market average. Algorithmically capped hourly market average. Yep. See you, Steve. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Guys, go check him out. Rideshare Rodeo. If you see him live, hop in and say hey. Tell him what's up. Give him a good welcome from the Mafia. And let him know if you have opinions or, respectfully let him, know. He's got people's ear right now. So if you have something to say that, is constructive and legitimate and could be helpful, and respectfully do it, let him know, give him your ideas. There's a lot of you guys out here working all the time. It's a good place to share your ideas and solutions and potential solutions and things like that. Because, see, me, I'm just out here just doing the thing and hanging out, and we just hang out. Steve's actually doing stuff in the background, trying to make things happen for people. And like I said, if you go over there and you disagree with something and you have a better solution, let him know. I think he would be open to hearing whatever people have to say or whatever, especially if you're from this community and you are respectful about it, and you think we should all be sharing ideas at this point in time about all kinds of things like we do over here. So you can extend that out into the greater community. That would be good. Yeah, Toyo. I've watched a couple of Torp's videos. He pulls no punches. he's I don't think you could say he's just making stuff up or whatever. It's entertaining to listen to as well. All right, we've arrived at the Little Caesars. And it's cool because everybody has different styles. I mean, dude, all of our styles wildly differ. And that's the way it should be. Just be yourself, dude. Now, let's go, let's get this order, man. Let's see if it's in the portal. See if we get lucky. Hopefully they put it in the same portal. Who was here when I had to go back and get the rest of that one order because they had the portal on the very top and the portal on the very bottom. I just got the stuff out of the top. It said it was complete. They said it was complete, but anyway, so I paused the app and went back and got the person's food for them. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Hey, it was ready. Imagine that. Let's see. Oh yeah, Warren, we definitely cut up over here. That's okay. You can't really be like completely normal and probably want to hang out in the live stream all the time. I don't expect that. All right, let's go. We definitely get wild. I even share opinions, you know what I mean? And not everybody likes the opinions. You guys have seen that happen before, right? So, I mean, I do a lot of things over here that some people are like, yeah, we don't want to do this. We don't want to talk about that. We don't want to do this. It could offend. I mean, I don't really... Peaceful doesn't mean we can't say what we think or believe, especially it's my platform. So, I mean, you know, technically it's my channel, so I can definitely say whatever I want, but doesn't mean we have to agree, and it's just always kumbaya. But you know, that's what makes a good conversation, is if you have contrast, texture. You have to have contrast. James Money 615, what's going on? Angela, I'm gonna be live for another 15 minutes or so. Actually, about 20 minutes, about another 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna let everybody know what's going on. So I'm gonna be live like another 20 minutes, and then we're gonna go to our friend Kendra's Consume the Goodness's live stream. Is Craig still here by chance? If you're here, just let me know. And that way I know I'll have somebody to drop the links, because I'm going to be involved in picking up these orders and driving and stuff. Okay, cool. Craig's here. So yeah. Anyway, once she goes live, we'll do the transition. We'll move over there. And if you know, you know. And we'll drop the link. And that's where I'll be hanging out for the next hour or two. And Angela, I'll be back. Lord willing, be back on the other side of that. You know what I mean? We don't know what's going to happen. But depending on how long she goes for, things like that, you know, we'll be back afterwards, whatever that might be. And we'll do a little bit of a late night session. Maybe not too late, though. Probably not as late as last night. I'd like to try to get done by 12-ish. You know, I don't want to be out too late, but double order, 4 minutes late at the restaurant due to red lights on both ends. Oh, stay in, just stack more deliveries and just dispute. They're playing games with your emotions, or they're trying to. Just don't let them. Just don't let them. It's not like you get deactivated or anything for that. Just keep it going. 12, Craig. I was up till 2 this morning on the live stream. I'm encroaching on your segment sometimes. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get back to all day. But yeah, thanks for asking that, Angela, because that helped. I just remembered that. Now, normally, Angela, we're going to be live pretty much throughout the day until I end the shift, or until we go too far and I have to end the live. That Tuesdays are a little bit different. I take a break, you know. I take a little 1 to 3 hour break in between. Honest Brand Organic Tea. And she brought you that. That's good, David. That's not bad. Sounds like it's pretty legit. I don't know anything about it, but it sounds legit. I gotta get some fresh air, dude. Turbo, you could still get out there. You're awake now. Let's get after it, dude. Hustle starts tomorrow. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we're pretty much daily. I finally lived up to the name Driving Daily, which I've always driven daily, but I never live streamed daily until like last year. You know, I would only live stream like once a week or whatever. Then I happened to like inadvertently have to drive on a live stream one day, and then I realized like, dang, I could just drive on a live stream, so I'll just take you guys with me for the whole day instead of my break. I used to live stream. I would take a break from Doordashing to live stream. You saw my first live stream? Wasn't that something? It was on a GoPro. I had the GoPro, I had the laptop, I had all the stuff to make it work, and it was really too much. You know, it's like you don't know what you're doing, and obviously the image probably looks really good because the GoPro takes good images, but yeah, the first few live streams I did were on the GoPro. I actually did a live stream and shot a video at the same time one time at a racetrack. It's a 4.5 hour live. I thought that was a forever live stream, dude. I thought that live stream was so long. I was like, man, I can't believe I live streamed for 4.5 hours. But it was a lot of work because I was walking around and I was actually filming a video at the drift event. So you get to see the drift cars and the people, and I think I did a couple interviews too, but like some of them didn't come through because the signal was so bad, unfortunately, and that sucks for those guys, but maybe some of them did come through though. But it was fun. It was a good day. Now that I have the Starlink, I know that all I have to do is just activate the Starlink somewhere close to that area, and I should be able to walk around pretty good. So if I ever go back out there. Come on, man. Go. No, you messed it up. Dude, come on, dude. Gosh, you messed it up for us, man. Sleeping, dude. Probably stoned. Gosh, man. Would have loved to have been able to get in and get that order. Kendra's husband is so irritated. Why is your husband irritated? Because of that dude? Yeah. And then he ran the red light. They always do that, man. When they're, you know, they always do that. It's like they want to get, they're like, I'm going to get through. Like you just ruin it for everybody else. It's all good though. But, you're on in 11 minutes, right? We'll start dropping the link soon. Yeah, don't forget. Don't forget your own live. I know you're not going to. Gigfoot 2026 is in the house. What's up, Gigfoot? How's it going? Good to see you. Bigfoot, the hide and seek champion of the world, has just changed his name to Gigfoot. That's how he's been hiding this whole time. In plain sight, right there in the chat. Right there in the chat, dude. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna pick up over here at the Mexican restaurant. Jose and Sons. It's Jose and Sons. Oh, that's not a park. Oops, I messed up. That's not a parking spot. It's actually not a parking spot. That's okay though. Now I got to drive around the whole. The handicap spot was like faded out. I've made that mistake before in this parking lot. How dare me? How dare me? How dare me do that? So let's restart this show. Here. Well, they get Corollas Atlantis because they know that's a good car. You know that. I mean, that's a worldwide thing. I mean, everybody knows that. They could pick them up for like $5,000, and it's a smart car to buy for this job or for this type of gig, whatever. All right, I'll be right back. Go grab this order. Sounds good, Gigfoot. Go out and get after it. Let's go. All right, we have to go now. Let's see. Who's buying it for them? I don't know. Some people come here with money. Some people do come with money, but I don't know. Some of them may get some cash or like a card, which they may be able to trade for cash and things like that. I'm not sure. I really don't have the details on all that. But I know people do come here who already have some cash. And because they don't really need to be here necessarily as much as they say. But yeah. It is sad. I mean, I think it messed our market up. I mean, especially the fraudulent accounts and stuff too, you know, and that's Steve at Rachia Rodeo's on that. He has an entire podcast. He's done multiple pieces about the accounts being sold and purchased and things like that. You know, they're not really the people who are driving or using the accounts are not the people who the account is truly, I guess, been opened up under. It's definitely fraudulent. It's definitely an interesting rabbit hole, and it's definitely happening. I mean, you ever like, so it's like, it says Maria, but it's like a who's picking up. You could see this if you work in restaurants or if you're actually use DoorDash to pick up orders. Yeah, they probably are some of the ones that are stealing the orders, because like if you're renting an account and you're gonna be done with it by the end of the week, I suppose that would be a good time to, if you were gonna grab that order and not deliver it, like, right, you know, and you're renting it, wouldn't that be a good time to, why would you not, I guess, grab the order if you have no morals, right? So it's like, yeah, it's a problem. It's an issue. It's a big issue. And people who say it's not an issue or whatever, it's like they're delusional. I'm just being real. Like I think that's a delusion, or either they're for it, and for whatever reason they want it to be that way. I'm gonna reset I'm gonna kind of crash this stream real quick, or try to crash this. See if it'll work. Dang, dude, I messed that up. All right, here we go. We're back. Oops. Yeah, it's all good though. Shoot, we're here at the end of the live stream anyway, pretty much. Let me see where I'm at. Like, I got 15 minutes to drive this one in, so we'll probably have to, oh, dang. I'll have to, like, pull over and end the stream. Shazam, what's up? Yeah, Atlantis. I mean, the spark thing goes deep too. But it's real. I have friends in this market that drive Spark, and yeah, they tell me they just basically camp out in groups, and then, like you said, they kind of dispatch the orders or whatever. And then there's been other people that have recorded that they're using one. Sometimes they'll use one or two cars for like 3 different accounts. So they're taking these orders, multiple accounts, or going in one car, kind of thing. And that there's a whole host of issues with that too. It's like if you have groceries and the groceries are supposed to like get they're perishable goods, but you're running like 2 or 3 apps in the same car, so you can't possibly deliver all these groceries on time. Some of these, like the ice cream's gonna melt, you know what I'm saying? Like things like that. It's crazy. And, that whole idea of like doing a good job is out the window. Like I try to do a good job. Like, I might get flamed for this. I don't care. I try to do a good job. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing what I'm doing. I chose to do these deliveries, so I'll do the best I can with the deliveries. Like the other day, Little Caesars didn't care that they didn't include the whole order, but I had to go back. I had to pause the app and go back and pick up the rest of that order because I want to do a good job. Because you should want to do a good job at everything you do. But that's out the window with this fraudulent accounts. Those people don't care about doing a good job, man. So the quality of life goes down when you have that type of mentality going on a mass scale. And it's like, even if you work at McDonald's, and I know like a lot of people disagree with this, but it's like, even if you work at McDonald's, right? You chose to do that. You don't have to work at McDonald's, but if you work there, just do a good job. Just do the best you can. You won't work there forever. Believe me, if you work at McDonald's and you do the best job you can, and you're capable of more, you won't be working for McDonald's forever. Somebody's going to see you, or you're going to see a situation or opportunity. You're going to be able to move up and out of that. You won't be doing it. So it's like, but how would you ever know unless let's say you don't do a good job at McDonald's, right? Then how are you going to say that you could do a good job at something better than McDonald's? All right, guys, Kendra is live. I'm going to let you guys get, if you want to click the link that Craig just dropped, if you're interested to go see Consume the Goodness, Kendra, she just started her live stream, and she's awesome. She's a friend of the family. All right, to the mafia. All right, okay, whatever. I'll just make a little joke. But anyway, she's cool, and I'm gonna be hanging out over there. I'm gonna take a break from my live stream, go over there and hang out, and be great to see you guys over there. Be respectful when you're over there. I'll be watching. And all right, so check that out, guys. And yeah, I'll see you over there. Yeah, you're right, Toyo. They all camp out. Toyo, I bet I'll see you over there too. So yeah, everybody click that link. I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to do it. And I appreciate you guys. Hey, let's see if we can get my likes up to 200. Why not? We're at 195 anyway. We got 100 people still here. Let's see if we get to 200. It looks better on the thing, I think. We only need like 5 more. So close, you know what I mean? We're so close to 200. We do that, we'll close it out. Hi, Bessie. How you doing, Bessie? I'm gonna be back in a couple hours. We're gonna go over to Kendra's. Oh, nice. We just jumped over 200. Thank you, guys. You guys rock. Craig, if you want to drop that link again, this will be the link. Yeah, we're moving to a different stream. That's right, Atlantis. And I'll be over there in just a minute. Let me actually get this. Hey, we're close to 9. Are we close to 9,000? We're close to 9,000, guys. I just noticed that when I was looking at my YouTube thing. That's cool. All right. Anyway. Yep, that's her right there. And guys, I appreciate it. I think I'm going to end the stream right now. We did hit the 200 likes, so I appreciate it. I will be back after Kendra's stream. So where we're going, that link right there in the thing, hook her up. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button when you go over there, all that stuff. You know what I mean? We want to hook her up. And I will be back whenever she ends her stream. I'll just boot up another live stream if I'm still out here working, Lord willing. We'll see you on that one. All right, guys. So I am going to go ahead and end it. I appreciate you. We'll see you over there. Go ahead and click that like, guys. We will see you over at Kendra's. She's got 28 people there. I think we got 111 here. I think we could make it 50, right? I mean, I think we could probably make it 50. Let's see if we can make it 50, guys. I'm gonna keep driving for a minute. Let's see if we can make it 50. See if we can get 50 people at Kendra's live stream. She's got, I think, how many people? I don't know. You guys around. There's 29 people over there, I think. She got 29 people, guys. Craig just dropped the link in the chat. Let's see if we can make that 50. At least we can make it 35. I think at least we can make it 35, dude. Tell her the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. There it is. There's the link. There's the link, guys. She's got 27 people watching. I think we see 30. We're at 30. I'm pretty sure we're at 30. I think we can make it 35. Let's see if we can make it 35, guys. See if we get 35 people over there in Kendra's stream there. Gotta pay attention to where I'm going to. Take a right. Okay. Right here. Let's see if we can get 35 people over there at Kendra's stream. And then I'll end my live stream. She's got 29 people. Gotta pay attention to where I'm going. There's David. I see David's over there. All right, guys. I'm going to have to end it. As soon as I get a place, I got to get to a place where I can stop. I'm going to end this live stream. She got 30 people, guys. Go ahead and click the link. There's 104 people in the house. If 5 people go over, she'll have 35 people over there. Even if you just go over and hit the like button, say hello. And now she got 31 people in the house. Let's see if we get 4 more people. We need 4 people. We got 106 people here. I'm sure 4 people could go over and say hello and consume the goodness. All right, I'm gonna end it. I just gotta get to a point where I can end it. I need a red light or something, because this order still has to be there on time. Order still has to be there on time. All right, got a red light. I think we're gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right now, man. All right, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. It'll be probably an hour, 2, 3 hours, whatever. So you'll see me out here. Gray Man, what's up, man? We're going to Kendra's live stream. Craig just dropped the link in the chat. It says Kendra's live stream link. I would love to see you over there, Gray Man. But I am going to end this stream right now, and we will catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.